Yo folks, what's going on? Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back into MBPFishing, folks. Thanks for coming back in, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, yeah. I'll talk about something in just a minute, but the title of this thing is "It's Almost Time." That's because yeah, it's almost my birthday, folks. Tomorrow, yep, that's it. And today we've got chicken livers and we've got night crawler. A little bit of a different thing today, folks. You never know what's going to happen down here on the river. Change bait, who knows what you're going to get. And tell you what, let me get to the chat, folks. I'll talk to something that just happened in just a minute. Get that off there, get that off there, get that off there, get that off there. See, where is YouTube? There it is. Good old YouTube. Is that line tight? Yep, it is. Thanks for coming back in, my friend. As you guys can see, we're down here back on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. And there we are. I can't see the numbers on this thing, can I? Not yet. Let me increase the signal quality on this one. I think that might help. See. John C, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. John C's the first in. Hello, MVP. See, Fishing Gold, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Fishing Gold, best tight line. Let's see, Jay Fishing is in the house. What's going on, Jay Fishing? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, John C. Hay. Let's see, Fishing Gold says, I've been killing the salmon fishing. Awesome, my friend. That sounds like some fun. Let's see, Ozzy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Ozzy says hi. Let's see, John C. Let's see, Chris, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Chris says, morning, Mike. It's actually just noon, my friend. Jay Fishing says Ozzy. Says a bite on. We're using chicken livers and worms today, my friend. Oh, dang it. Man, that sucker just tried to pull a rod out of my hand. Yeah, there are some big channel catfish and blue cat down here, folks. I want to make sure that hook is totally exposed. But this is a small hook. It helps to get that chicken liver on there. And make sure it doesn't get casted off. You guys notice I'm down about 8 feet from our previous location because, you know why? Look at this. Whack. Yeah, that is stuff you do not want to get into. You sink right up to your butt. Let's see, John C says, Jay Fishing, hello. Let's see, John says, Fishing Gold, that's great. And see, Chris says, don't forget to like people. Awesome, my friend. Boy, it's going to be tough to see that number on there. Let's see, 25 people in. Let's see. Awesome, my friends. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Les says MVP. What's going on, Les? Thanks for coming in, my friend. I'm not sure, I cannot pronounce that, but I will like and subscribe. See, there you go, my friend. Let's see, Les says Jay. Jay says let's hey. Let's see, Bailey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Bailey, no thank you. I will not dive into this water. There's some undertows here that can pull down a full boat, so that would be extremely dangerous, my friend. Let's see, Les says John C. Let's see, Jay, yep, Bailey, no. Yep, Jay, yep, I just started, my friend. Like less than a couple minutes ago. We've already had one good bite on chicken livers. And the reason why I don't have 2 rods out right now, I've busted a rod getting down here, my friend. So I'm going to have to deal with that when I get back home. Let's see, Matt, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Matt. Actually, all I have to do is look up. So I've been doing this a while, Matt. It takes practice. Let's see, Matt says, hey. Let's see, Joseph, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Is this the Albany, our fish? I don't by there. But there are, let's see, what kind of fish are in this river? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis, my friend. So our species of fish range from blue cat, carp, brass carp, common carp. Let's see, drum, channel catfish, white bass, sturgeon, and a few walleye and sauger mixed in. Let's see, Joseph says hi. Let's see, Gloria, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Gloria says hi. Gloria says MVP. He says Matt Hay. See, Fishing Gold says I busted, yeah, rod. I'll show it to you here in just a minute, folks. It's unfixable down here, that's for sure. It's busted at the base of the bait caster, so hopefully I'll have one that I can fix that up when I get back home. But we're stuck only using 1 rod right now. Yeah, I can eat the fish I catch down here, Joseph, but I only usually catch and keep when I need the food. I'll usually catch and release them the rest of the time. Let's see, J50 says double tap fish. Let's see, Gloria says, I actually have some time today. Awesome. Let's see, 20 people in, and let's see. Boy, it is hard to see that that thumbs up, my friend. 45 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that 1 piece of chicken liver might be queued up, so we might have to refresh this one. We do have some night crawlers here too, folks. So let me get rid of that stuff. Boy, that stuff won't come off. I put that on there good. You know it's good when you get it on there and you can't get it off. Because usually chicken livers won't won't stay on there. Not that big a piece. I really do need my knife to do this. I don't really want to squish this stuff, but if you've ever used chicken livers, you know that there's a like a little well, I can't remember the name of it. It's a little piece of something in there. It's a little tougher than the rest of it. And if you get that hook into that spot, it usually stays on there pretty good. Membrane. That's what I was thinking about. Membrane. Well, that one just came out of my head. I couldn't think of it. Kind of tough casting that chicken liver without casting it off, my friends. We do have some night crawlers we're going to be trying here in a little bit. I was going to be using that on one rod on one and one rod on the other, but yeah. I'll show you guys this. Yeah, unfortunately, she snapped at the base. So, yep, that's our other rod. Not supposed to be like that. Get that out of the way so don't step on it and break it any worse than it already is. Let's see, Burkos, what's going on? Burk, thanks for coming in, my friend. Burk's Outdoors, hey, what's up, brother? We're just getting started, my friend. I see Silver Mining family, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Silver says, good afternoon, everyone. I see Gloria says hi. And Gloria says, I heard from a rumor. You have a birthday? Yeah, I have a birthday tomorrow, my friend. I'm trying to coerce a friend of mine to do a simultaneous live feed. I almost got him to do it. Almost. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Really? Well, I just will not set up. What the heck is wrong with that thing right now? Got a rock right behind it. It should not be there. Alright, I think that looks better now. We need to skip to where I'm supposed to be. Come on. There we are. Got him. Got him. That's on chicken livers, folks. Nice little channel cat. Nice first fish of the day, folks. Hey, that's just as big as they stock in fairgrounds, except these guys are wild. They were born and raised in this river. Cool little channel catfish. Open your mouth, buddy. I got him. I got him, folks. Yeah, that's our first fish of the day, folks. Number one. Cool channel catfish. I'd say about a pound. Yeah, about a pound, pretty much. I wouldn't go over a pound, maybe 2 ounces. Beautiful channel cat. Let's get a good little close-up of him. Buddy. Yeah, like that chicken liver, folks. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that was fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, we do have night crawlers and stuff too. There are plenty of common carp and grass carp and other things we can try for. Just get that membrane wrapped around the top part of the hook here where the bait holder part is, and that will hold that chicken liver on much better. All right, looks pretty good, like one big old little gob. Yeah, any cast with chicken liver that you don't throw it off is a good one. That's actually pretty dang true. Yeah, that's something else you do not want on your skin for too long. That chicken liver is like, yuck. The legendary princess, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Chris says, that's right, Gloria. Let's see, Princess says, let's see. Let's see, I hope you guys have a great and wonderful day. Thank you, Princess. I appreciate that, my friend. And Gloria, Legend Princess with the heart emoji. Thank you, I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Gloria says, happy birthday to you. Thank you, Gloria. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Gloria says hello. Hello, Legendary. The Saving Private Orp, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. This says, that's a nice fish, Daddy. Oh, good googly. Is that live feed for your birthday? Yep. I'm trying to get, we're trying to get Justin coerced into doing a simultaneous live feed between the two of us. So he'll be hosting that feed, and I'll be down here on the river with him. Well, he'll be on his part of the river, and I'll be on my part of the river, and we'll be, you know, the two split screens thing. Let's see, Orc bucking in. Chris says, at work, Orp. Let's see, Orp says, Gloria. And Burke says, okay, got him. That pulled off. Crap. Man, that was a nice fish, too. Why the heck did that pull off, man? I set the hook on it good. Dang. That was odd. That was a good fish too, folks. Let's see, Burko says, nice you, hope you do well, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Let's see, Rod Wilson is in the house. What's going on, Rod Wilson? Rod Wilson says, Mike, cook that fish. I do not know why that popped out. Let's see. Gloria says, Orp. Let's see, Outdoors with Dan, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Dan says, hello, MVP, have a great day. Yeah, I do not know why that one pulled out, or I do not know. Sometimes you'll get a channel cat or a blue cat, you just put them in the wrong spot. Let's see, 49 people in, 25 thumbs up, awesome folks, I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Orp says hi, Rod. Hang on. We're just getting started, so I got to get my voice in working order. Randy Rhino is in the house. What's going on, Randy Rhino? Randy Rhino says, Mike, good day. Good day, brother. Sorry, I missed that last part. I just ran out of breath. There's 38 people in. I appreciate that, my friend. Hey, Kevin, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Kevin. If I don't see you tomorrow, happy birthday. Awesome, I appreciate that, my friend. I really do. It'll be my 58th birthday. Let's see, Tommy Stamina, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Tommy Stamina says, how we doing, Mike? We're doing okay. We've caught one channel catfish and we've had one pull off, my friend. 61 people in. Let's see, 20, about 30 thumbs up now. Let's see, Gloria says, yep, Justin and I are working on a live stream when he fishes. Yeah, I remember that. You were gonna make some, ooh, dang, look at that. Well, one of that might have been a grass carp or something because they will hit chicken livers on occasion. I'm not sure if you guys saw that. Look at that sucker. That was a massive fish, folks. Let's see, Brian, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Oh, I always enjoy my freedom, my friend. That's why I get out here and fish as much as I can. If you guys get a chance to get out fishing, you really should. Get out fishing, get outdoors. It's that time of the year. And that's a little thinker. Once they get Q on that chicken liver, they do not want it after that. With all the baits down here, once they chew on, you can forget about it. They don't want it no more. All right, let's get another piece out of here. Ooh, that's a perfect little chunk. Ow, that hook is sharp, man. It got right to the top of the thumb. Ouch. Temperature's about 81 degrees out here. Looks like there might be some storms coming up from upriver. I'm not sure about them yet. Kind of looks like they're staying into Illinois, but I'm not quite sure yet. All right, that looks pretty good. Membrane's intact on that piece. You don't really try to cast this stuff. You more like try to lob it. Remember that about chicken livers before I even took my first cast out here. There can be some big ones down here, folks. And with my 10-pound test down here on this spinning combo, this could be fun. Tommy says, not Randy, brother. Arizona, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Arizona says, go MVP. See, Tommy says Arizona. And let's see, Gloria says, I turned, let's see, 58 on the 21st. So we are right on, we're right about the same age, Gloria. Arizona says, morning, Tommy. You're just a little bit older than me, like less than a month. Let's see, Arizona says, I turned 29 on the 18th of September. Randy Rhino says, Wayne, brother. Kason, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Kason, we are fishing right now with chicken livers. We do have some worms set to the side here. We can fish more with a little bit later. So with the chicken livers, you've got grass carp, channel cat, and blue cat. We've already caught one pretty nice channel catfish already. Had another one hooked but pulled off. Let's see, Trickshot says, hey everyone, what's going on, Trickshot? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Arizona says, let's see, I'm a young buck with, yeah, 28, 29, what, yeah, that's, well, I can't even remember back when I was 28. Let's see, 60 people in, let's see, 35 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I got that far enough over to the right that time. Not drifting to the right, trying to drift to the left. That says, hey everyone. Let's see. Arizona says, I caught my first grass carp Thursday. Awesome, my friend. They are fighters. They love to grass their head. See the happy hooker, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. See the happy hooker says, hello, Jared. Arizona says, the happy hooker. I don't stick around in your live earlier. Oh, Babs fell back to sleep. Yeah, I know. Happy he starts his live feed pretty early. I'm barely up myself. When I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm still like, ugh. Let's see. Happy says no problem. Thanks for coming in. And anyway. All right. I gotta find a place to keep this in the shade so it doesn't overheat. Even on this 80-degree temp, this cell phone is gonna try to overheat on us. That still looks pretty good. I don't think we gotta do much with that. Back up my spot. Yeah, that's better. Gotta be a little bit to the right down here because I think they're holding a little bit shallower water against the channel and stuff more. Yeah, those storms actually might be coming this way. I don't know, we're gonna see, folks. Hopefully they'll stay out of reach. Or at least stay away long enough for us to do some fishing, my friend. Jordan Smith, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Where are you at? This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis, my friend. We are about a quarter mile upriver from the Arch. If you go that way, you'll hit the Arch pretty dang quick. Arizona says it was 6 a.m. I got to his live. Like I said, Happy starts his live feed pretty early. Yeah, I like to be on the water about 6:30. Yeah, I could be out in the water at that time. It's just I'd be kind of a little bit grumpy. So I tend to wait a little bit later until I've actually woke up fully. Get the grumpy grumps out of me in the first 20, 30 minutes of the day. Gloria says, what size hook do I use? Let's see, I use a number 8 bait holder hook. It's kind of like the same ones Justin uses, just a little bit smaller. And I find them on Amazon, Gloria. I get like 50 of them for like $6 or $7, my friend. 62 people in. Let's see. 39 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Splodgy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Splodgy. Let's see, Splodgy says about there. Oh, geez. Yeah, Happy says I wake up at 4 a.m. Yep, the same here. Let's see, Chris, what's going on? Chris says, do you want to fish? Yeah, I am fishing right now, my friend. We got one rod out here with chicken livers, but a fish here with worm if the bite stops on this. I don't know quite what you're talking about, Chris. That kind of doesn't make any sense. Hunting and fishing, what's going on? Hunting and fishing says hi. Does anybody bass fish? Yeah, I do bass fish in the spring and the fall. There are some white bass and stuff down here. Now, for largemouth, I tend to fish down at a lake called Fairgrounds. Average is about 2 or 3 pounds in that lake. I get some 7 or 8 on occasion, but a lot of pounders. And there are some little minnows coming up on here too. You guys see that? "44 people in, and let's see. 41 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Arizona says, everyone, double tap the screen. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Arizona, and let's see. Yeah, I do not know what you're talking about, Lodgy. Yeah, it is illegal to harm a swan, but where do you see a swan? What? Never mind. Let's See, Trick says, hey everybody, everyone coming in. Happy says, I came to find out that the swan that had babies. All right, I got you, my friend. Yeah, I wish I would have hooked that one fish. That really gets on my nerves. That one fish that I had hooked and popped off. I catch the smaller pound channel catfish and I miss the bigger one. Kind of irritating. We do have some worms here, folks. We're going to be putting those on momentarily here. I'd be using 2 rods, but we broke a rod today getting down here. Got me fly. Shoot, get away. Sucker. That's not going to work. Get off. Keep doing that. Wrap that around there 3 times. That membrane is just not so good in that one spot. Hair in my mouth. Ever get a hair in your mouth? It's kind of irritating. Happens a lot when you got a beard. Man, I could try casting that thing out here, but I'll never get anything with it. Now, if I had some duct tape, I might be able to duct tape it to the, take the reel off and duct tape it back to the back of its original time, but probably wouldn't last so long. Sludgy says LOL. Let's see, Sandy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. And he says, let's go MVP. Yeah, sorry, Sandy, we broke a rod today, so we're on 1 rod. Let's see, Doug, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I should be more careful. I've had that rod about 2 years, and it was a $20 Amazon combo, so it happens. I am not that angry about it, my friend. Eventually, gear will give out no matter how expensive of gear you get. Yeah, like I said, that was a cheap little Amazon 2-piece travel rod, medium to light action. It was $20, and that was with the reel. See, Boyd, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Boyd says hi. Let's see, Denny's in the house. What's going on, Denny? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Denny says, I'm watching, Mike. Awesome, I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. So, Danny, we've caught 1 channel catfish, and we've had another one pull off, and we broke a rod. Luckily, it was my older bait caster, my much cheaper rod, so I'm not too worried about it. 37 people in. Let's see. 43 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. I think it's about time for us to switch to worm, my friends. What do you think? Let's see, Renato, what's going on? Renato with the thumbs up. All right, I think it's time we switch to worm out here, my friend. Let's get some more fish out here before things get a little icky out here. Like going really. I forgot I put my soda in the net and try to keep the bait baking out here in the sun. And I forgot to put it back in there. That's a shame. We were getting some bites on that. Maybe they'll start hitting it a little later on. You never know. That's why you keep multiple baits when you're out fishing, because you never know what's going to be hitting. While one bait will work on a lot of species of fish, another bait will work on another. And we did not buy any corn today, so we're using night crawlers and red wigglers, and of course the chicken livers. I cannot believe that I got 2 good bites out there. Caught one channel catfish and then hooked into something that was massive, and hook just popped out. All right, I think it's time we get some worm on here. I think it's time, folks. I think it's time we get serious. Hopefully I got enough bait to last throughout the weekend. All right, I think 2 of these guys should work. Red wigglers. Get down on gob out here, see if I can find a buffalo carp or a grass carp or something out here. Maybe a couple drum. Maybe those can will want to hit the worm now. All right. A nice little gob about the size of a dime. Perfect size for the buffalo carp stuff. To tell you the truth, I should be casting further down there to the right. We were fishing like this. See where I'm going to land this rock? See way down there? See, that's where we were fishing the other day. And I can't fish it. It's too muddy. The water's dropped about 1.5 feet since our previous trip, so it's all like muck. It's like when you put a rock into the ground and it disappears. Yeah, that mud is not so good. That's an old river trick too, by the way. If you're not sure about where you're about to step, pick up a rock or something and just go. And if it disappears, yeah, you shouldn't step there. Nope, it's no good. What the heck did I do with that cell phone? We usually have 2 rods out here right now, but unfortunately, one died on us. It happens. I mean, I'm not angry about it. They break. There's nothing too bad about it. It was an old rod. I had it for a couple of years and it didn't cost that much to begin with. Gee, that's a big one, folks. The Arizona says, and that sucks, MVP. Got more rods at home? Yeah, I only got like 3 or 4 rod and reel combos, and I've been steadily dwindling on them. I'm gonna have to get a new one. I think I could find that same rod and reel combo for about 20 bucks on Amazon. It didn't really cost that much to begin with, like I said. Oh boy. No, thank you, Danny. And he says hi in chat. Let's see, Whisker, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Whisker. Whisker says hello, Mike. Happy birthday, my friend. Yeah, my birthday is tomorrow, but I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, MD Nature, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. MD Nature says hi. All right, I sub you, my friend, and left a comment. Let's see, Mrs. Giggy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Mrs. Giggy says hi, Mike and everyone. Laura says hi, Danny. And Danny says hi, Whisker. Let's see, Whisker says, what's up, Mike? Let's see, we've caught one channel capture so far on chicken livers, and we had another big one pull off, my friend. Whisker says hello, Danny. Gloria says BRS. Let's see, Mrs. Giggy says Danny. That's right, my friend. Let's see. 37 people in. Let's see. 61 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would sure like to have had 2 rods out here. I built a rock base here, and I was just ready to put my rod out, and I was bending that rod and just, you know, getting that thing, and it just snapped its face. So that reel's taken a lot of punishment over the last couple of years, so I'm not surprised he broke. It happens to even the best of equipment out there. Eventually they will break. Especially with the new rods they make, they're more sensitive, but they also break a lot easier. You can tap them in your car incorrectly and they'll snap out this in one day. Let's take this a little further off the bottom. Yeah, that guy over there is throwing a cast net trying to get bait, I think. Go down with the furthest to the left. I hate to go that far down here. You guys can see that little ripple there. That's where that peninsula is. I would love to get right behind that right now, but I can't quite reach it from down here because this mud is atrocious. We're getting low, folks. This is getting some great bank, but you can't fish it. Think I could eventually throw enough blocks down there to get a spot to walk? Because if I wanted to set up, I'd be setting up about maybe 5 feet to the right, but like I said, that stuff is just, it's ick here. You can see my footprint from where I sunk about 8 or 10 inches down. It's not like I can carry some big boards down here from the cliff pipe. Oh, I missed him. Dang it. That was a nice bite, folks. He was just, oh, I had the end of the worm. Crap. Ooh, that was a wobble bite. I know what that was. That's exactly what I thought I'd find on these little red wigglers. As soon as this bank dries out a little bit more, we'll be able to walk down here. But for now, we're casting probably 30 yards down the river to get to this spot. Hit it already, dang it. Really? And they must be stacked right down here. I wonder what that was. That sucker hit as soon as it hit the bottom. Let's try. He's going to hit it eventually, and he's going to grab a hold of the hook. Hang on, folks. Let me do this. I'll get back to the chat as soon as I can, my friend. All right, that looks like a nice job. Getting steadily just a little bit bigger every time. See if he does that again. Not that time. They do not like doing that when you hold the rod. You have to put it down. How can I miss that fish? Get back out there real quick. He didn't get any to warm off. So he'll still be looking for the food. Yeah, missing people in chat. He says, Danny. Let's see, Danny says, MVP, how's it going? Let's see. Jackson, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Jackson says, MVP, how's it going? We just got started just a little while ago. We've caught one channel catfish. We had another one pull off on chicken livers, and now we're moving to worms, seeing what we can get down here on worms. A channel was about a pound. Jackson says, hey, Danny. Let's see, Danny says hi. Up, Grizzly, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Grizzly. Appreciate it, my friend. Grizzly says, hey, Danny. My man. Let's see, Grizzly says, hello, Whisker. Let's see, Fishing with Love, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Fishing with Love says, hey, MVP. Just stop by to drop a like and leave a comment in chat. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Dave Fishing says, hey. Let's see, Dave Fishing says, Whisker. Let's see, Dave Fishing says, Jackson. See, Black, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Yeah, I've been watching it pretty closely, my friend. All I have to do is move my eyeballs up. I've been seeing her move quite a bit. Saw that again. Let's see, Jenny says, just to read English if you can. If you can't, emojis are fine, my friend. I don't think you like that cute worm. He wants a new one on there. I definitely think he wants a new one on there, my friend. You guys have been sneaky this time of the year. Water temperatures kind of just stabilizing. It's cooler in the night and it gets warmer during the day, so they can stabilize quite a bit down here this time of the year. They're not really sluggish, yet they're not really eating at the same time, so they're just kind of, lagging out, hanging around. They've done all their springtime stuff, and they're waiting for fall to come in to gorge up and get to the winter. Tell you the truth, if I had some duct tape, I could probably fix that for the day, but it wouldn't be much of a rod at the moment. I just basically have to duct tape the base of the rod to the other part. It would decrease the rod by about a foot and a half. I wonder, do I have any rope? I don't think I got any rope on me, but maybe these straps work. Oh, let's see what I can do with this. The only way to do this would be to put this in here so that would hold like this. If I could get that attached to that, that would be okay for the day. But getting this attached to this. Instead, if I had some duct tape or some rope, I could just wrap it around there. But I don't think I've brought anything that would work. I'm not sure if I can get these straps on there sufficiently tight to hold her. I'm working on it, folks. I'm doing some improvisation right now. Gee, really? I'm not sure if I want to try to land one of these fish on this thing right now. I saw that. Come on, you little bugger, get in here. Alright, that might hold for a while. Get that on there. See if this will even cast. Well, it works. Not so great, but it works. I think that'll work for the day. Not perfect, but I think it'll do. Let me get a hook on this, folks. I don't believe I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. I'll be right back. Let me get a hook out of my box. Back when we bring the box down here so you guys can see me, so you don't see lose me out of the view. Yeah, I just made it a butt reel. It's basically the butt of the rod and reel, but it'll work. Wait, coming out all over the dang plate. Yeah, if you can sure feel that sun. Alright, where are my dang hooks? Really? They're my little ones. The little ones are in a big pack, the big ones are in a little pack. Makes no dang sense. All the way down on the bottom. Of course. Hang on, folks. Let me get this experimental rod out here and see if I can get anything to hit her. That'll work for now. Obviously, it's not going to cast as far or be as accurate, but at least it's another line in the water. Suppose I should put chicken livers on this one, but I really don't. I don't know which one to risk it on. Someone's been tearing on that worm and just. Tell you what, let me try a greenie out here. Heck. Yeah, there's some nice bad looking storms coming up from upriver, folks. I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't know about this one either. We're gonna try. Put chicken livers on this one. This one I'm not gonna be able to cast much anyways. I'm just gonna lob it. This is gonna be interesting to cast. See if I can even do this. 7-8 feet. It's still out there a little bit. I don't know about landing anything on that one, but I'm gonna find out. Been a while since I had to repair a rod on fishing like that when I'm out here fishing. See, Doug says Mike. That's Mike MacGyver. Hey, it's working. I got it back out here, folks. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. It's out here. Yep. Windy, wet, pretty crap. Let's see, Denny says, hi, Doug. Let's see, Doug says, Big J. Let's see, Karen, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Iris, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Iris says hi. Let's see, Trickshot says, hey, Gemini, what's going on, Gemini? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Gemini says, hey, Jared. Let's see, 31 people in. Let's see, 57 thumbs up, awesome folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Jared, and let's see. Lisa, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Lisa. Lisa says hi. And let's see, Jay says hi, Lisa. Let's see, Trick says hey, Lisa. Let's see, Imro, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Imro says hi. I think we're caught up with that again, my friends. Oh, got another one. Let's see, Bobby, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Bobby asked, where are we fishing? Catch anything? Let's see. We have caught one channel catfish, and we missed another one on chicken livers. Then we switched to worm on this rod, and we've got corn on the other one, my friend. I think I should probably switch this back and forth. I'm not sure, because there are different species of fish holding in the same location. And like the catfish out here deeper, they will not touch worm at the moment, but they're really hitting that chicken livers. Well, at the same time, there are also like buffalo carp and grass carp and other things out here. They won't touch the livers, but they love the worm. It's like half that worm was gone. I put quite a bit of worm on that sucker, and it got most of it off. We busted a rod. We put it back together as best we could. It broke at the base. I used some straps to reconnect that for now. Now we're just trying to see if we can get a fish to make sure she's working okay till I get back to the house to fix her. Yep, see, we broke the rod at the base here, so I put her back together as best I could. I'd like to get this one out there deeper, but I don't think I can cast this one. That's the problem with casting to the left over here. There's a gob of braid someone snagged over here. And whenever you get near the stuff, it snags like this. And I don't think that's going to come off, unfortunately. Yep, snap. Alright, let me re-rig this, folks. We still got one rod out here with worm. Keep an eye on that rod, my friend. And for where we're fishing, this is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. This we're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. Species vary from blue cat, buffalo carp, common carp, grass carp, drum, white bass, dipjack herring, flathead catfish. A lot of different species down here, my friend. It looks like the weather is getting a little funky upriver. Hopefully that stuff stays upriver. It's that way. Doesn't look so good, folks. Not good at all. And I have been hit by lightning in the past. It's not pleasant. I was hit by lightning once. I mean, it wasn't exactly here. It was about 300 yards up that way. And that lightning knocked my butt down for about 5 minutes, and I just sat there on the ground, kind of in a daze before I finally got up and just kind of. Like one of those moments in your life where you're like in so much pain you don't have anything else to say but just stand there. You almost want to laugh, but you can't. It's the same odds as getting hit by lightning as winning the lottery. And yes, guess what? I get hit by lightning. Temperature's about 81, 82 degrees. The humidity really went up right now, folks. It was relatively dry out here, and it went up big time. That's everything but the weight stop. Got him. Got that sucker. That's pretty nice, whatever it is. Ooh, buddy, whoa. Yikes. Getting in that current. I just got that other rod rigged up. That's pretty big, folks, whatever it is. That's swimming up current. I know what that is now. I felt what I needed to feel. There ain't no grass carp. Big old buffalo carp. Big one, folks. All right, get that out of the way. Vernal clink lens is out. Let's get to our next. Man, that's a big fish, too. Almost got her. Nope. Not quite ready yet, folks. Man, that's just a big buffy there. She did not like getting near that net. He's just going down current, down river now. Come on, buddy, give me a break. Yeah, that back dorsal fin, when they start spinning, you can feel that sucker hitting that side. Man, that fish just running. Dang, dude, give it up. Got into that current, man. I almost had a shot at her and she took off. I'm trying to keep her away from this braid over here to the left. Come on, buddy. Almost. Dang. She got me into it. Son of a gun. Yeah, just snapped. Son of a... I know who left that braid there. She just dove into that stuff. It's about an 85-year-old man that comes out here and fishes in this one spot with, I guess, a 100-pound braid with about 8 ounces of weight. So he caught one fish here one time. Yeah, he just dove into that stuff, and once that fish was in that, the line just snapped almost instantly. Just cut through my 10-pound monofilament like it wasn't there. I tried to keep it out of there. I couldn't do it. Because you can see the way the line broke. See where the line broke? It was wrapped in that braid, and the line just snapped where the fish was tangled up in it. And the weight just come right out. No. Yeah, that was about a 15-pound buffalo carp. All right, folks, let's get these rods back out, and I'll get to that chat. I can't fish. I usually fish over there and keep them away from that stuff, but I can't do it because that crap, the mud's too dang icky right now. That's just heartbreaking. It really is. That's just heartbreaking. There's nothing I can do. I mean, nothing I can do. Oh boy. Problem with the way I've got this rigged up is that it's holding there. It really should be on the outside of that. And I just got the hook in the net. I got one shot at that fish, and she dove right into that dang that braid out there. See, I'm not casting anywhere near in front of me because that crap's everywhere out in front of me. I mean, it's scattered all over the bank up there. I cut a lot of that stuff off, but it's still all over out here in the water. There's another piece of liver. I cannot cast this over to the left over here at all, so I've got to make sure it gets casted over to the right. I'm gonna bite. Somebody hit it. I missed him. At least we're still getting bites, folks. I knew what that was the moment I had it set hook set. See how far I'm casting down here? We usually fish over here, but it's all mud sinking over your freaking waist. Into the net again. That's gonna get on my nerve. I'm trying to get back into the groove here, folks. Trying to keep this also away from this crap over here to the left. Wind's starting to pick up, temperature's cooling off. Something's definitely coming. That's 2 good fish we've missed today. Take it off, Michael. Take it off. Take it off. All right, let's get back to that chat. We'll see what's going on. See, 60 people in, 63 people in. And let's see. Oh, I cannot see that. What is that? 79 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, T-Bro, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, T-Bro. Let's see, Pierre Coops is in the house. What's going on, Pierre Coops? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Dave Fishing says, Bart, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Bart. Yeah, there's an old guy that came down here and got, I don't know why people think if they use really, really heavy line on the river, you're going to be able to land everything you catch. What you wind up doing is you wind up getting that super heavy line snag, and then no one can fish the spot afterwards. Because he came down the next trip and came down here and he was complaining he was getting snagged left and right. He was getting snagged on his own snag. Oh, sorry. Criminy. I tried to explain that to him as like, well, I can't land them unless I've got this heavy line. Well, practice, dude. He just came down here one day and caught one like 15-pound buffalo carp, and the next day he came down and snag, 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 and I'm like, you're just getting snagged on your own snag. Yeah, I lost him. Let's see, J-Fishing says, Bart, hey! Yeah, it was a buffalo carp, about 15 pounds. Let's see, Malik, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Malik says, here, Coop. Let's see, T-Bro says hi. And Yoshi, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Yoshi. And John Peterson, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what's up, MEP. Just stopped in to see if you caught anything today. Let's see, we caught one nice channel catfish. We had another fish, I'm sure that was a much bigger catfish pull off, and then we had a buffalo carp. We fought him around here for a while, about 15 pounds. I got a shot at him with the net here before he dove into that braid out here and snapped that line. I'd like to fish over here where I can keep them from getting snagged, but yep, look at that. When I hit the ground, it splatters mud about 6 feet, and that's about 2 feet deep, so there's no way to fish that. Let's see, Grey Wolf, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Grey Wolf says good luck, MVP. Grey Wolf says, hey, Danny. Let's see, Stevie, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, do I keep any to eat? I pretty much catch and release unless I need the food, my friend. Then I will keep a few. Let's see, do you like to eat or catch and release? Like I said, the majority of the time I will catch and release unless I need the food. Let's see, we've got chicken livers on this one and we've got worm on that one. So we can pretty much catch any species of fish down here, my friend. Yeah, just pecking on it very lightly. Boy, it's just snap that hook. I think he's holding on to it. Nope. Sometimes they'll sit there with it for 10 minutes. Boy, that was a good pull bite though. We still got one over here. He got all the worm off. Bang. We broke a rod. We put it together, back together as best we could. It's been a heck of a day so far, folks. I'm trying. Birthday's tomorrow, not having the greatest of days, and it looks like we got some storms coming up the river too. I mean, coming from upriver. Usually I fish down here to the right a little bit and just flip it out very close to the bank, but this stupid mud is all. We dropped a foot or two in the last couple days, so This mud is just, it's impossible to walk in right now. Yeah, you see, I put our rod back together as best we could. And it's not Snag. That's got chicken livers on it. I don't know about landing one on that, but I got it out there. And he says, hey, werewolf, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, werewolf says hi all. Let's see, Malik says hi, werewolf. Let's see, werewolf says hi, Danny. And Gaza, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Gaza says Danny. Oh, really? You can call Michael. Just relax. I was bite on chicken liver. Dang. Where was that? Right over, well, there's a lot of bubbles over here right now. That's way too far out. We need to get this one back out here too. Hang on, folks. I was bite on chicken liver. Picked it up and just started pulling. Let me do it again. Come on, wait. Yeah, just grabbing on me in the worm, just yanking it right off the hook. One of those days, folks. One of them days. See, Jerson, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Jerson says hi. The entrepreneur. Alright, I think I found my place to chat again. The diary, what's going on? Arashambika. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Tamika says, happy fishing, MVP. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Tamika. The Jackson Card, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. SJC is in the house. What's going on, SJC? SJC says, hi, everyone. SJ Jazzy says, any big ones today, MVP? We had one right up to the bank, about a 15-pound buffalo carp. Had the net out, had her almost in that net. She took off, dove right to that braid out here, and snagged us up. We've also caught one decent, about 10-pound tail catfish. Let's see Hamden, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Hamden says, oh boy. Here comes the train, folks. Get us out. Oh, come on, man. That's just double the bottle. That's full on my hand. Says, yes, it broke the main and it kept us up. He says, hi again. Awesome, it just a monster on it. I'm getting one over here, I just can't hook the sucker. He's double over the rod, I keep missing it. And he says it's free. EXT, but what's going on? Coming in, my friend. EXT says hi. There's 76 people in. And 83 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. I think we are back, ready to go. Yeah, obviously they didn't like the worm shoot on there. They want to press one on. Thanks, man. Sucker's doubling the rod over here. Trying to pull it in, and yet at the same time you won't hit a 1, 2. First train on feed today, folks. Not too long, but a nice one, my friend. Yeah, the current just all of a sudden died. There's almost no current down here right now, folks. 94, 90, 91 people in. That's the 83 thumbs up. That's awesome, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's bite on two. I saw a pulling on it for a second. Not easy to see on this busted rod. We are caught up in chat. I can't believe I missed that one. Man, I can't wait till the water gets down so I get that crap out of the way. Using it again. You just feel him mouthing that bait down there. It don't look good upriver, folks. It definitely doesn't look good. Comes a big barge up from upriver, but that's from the other side of the river right now. Almost want to pull worm on this one too. Chicken livers don't seem to be doing much anymore. We get one bite on it out here. Well, I'll do that too. I'll put a worm on out here too. That way I can get a better cast too. I can't really cast it very good, unfortunately. It doesn't have much of backbone. About as good as I can cast it with a quarter of an ounce of weight. Stick that chat and see what's going on, my friends. If you're just tuning in, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. $78 people in. Let's see, 85 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. The DJ says, hi Danny, going, what's happening? Fishing to the rod. Fishing rod, oh, I got you. I know what I'm, says, SJC, hey. Let's see Colby, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Colby says hi. I'm gonna have to stand up and cast with one arm too. Now let's bite on this one too. So obviously worm is the way to go today, folks. I saw you pull on it. This is the best of rod right now. Definitely needs some work. Helicopter! Wonder what that was. That bait didn't even hit the bottom and it got hit. Man, I'm getting the hang of casting this now. Got another hit too. Let's see what's going on with it. Looks like it got cleaned off too. On that worm off, my friend. I don't know if you can hear that. It's like something annihilating something over here. Come on, get back to that chat, see what's going on. He says that SJ Hay. That's the Antonio, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Antonio says from Brazil. And they hit that rod hard. Dude, really? Dude is really smacking that sucker. Pulling it right off the rock and then dropping it almost instantly. For them to tear that worm up that quickly, that's got to be a pretty good fish. See if they'll do it with me holding the rod. ever do this with me holding the rod. I don't know why. Lucky, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Lucky Gamers with the fishy emoji. Antonio says, oh, sorry, Brazil. Yeah, Kunal, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Kunal says hi. Vincito, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Vincito says hi. And boy, I cannot pronounce that one. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Make sure to get you a sub. I'm not sure if that's Dixon. Sixu, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Sixu says hi. If Jenny says hit that like button. Awesome, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see, 108 people in. 87 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Well, I can't remember the last time we've had 100 people in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, Devon, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Devon says hi. Let's see, Jenny says, how long are you live now, Mike? About an hour and a half. Dang. Yeah, they are just ripping me to pieces today, Danny. I can't hook these suckers. Got that one. Well, that's not as big as our last catfish, but hey, after missing that big one, I'll take any one. Nice drum, folks. Man, it took me a while to hook. Jeez, man. All right, folks, there we go. That's the second fish of the day. We had a big old buffalo carp up to the bank and missed her. But this is a nice little pound and a half drum. That's a gorgeous drum, folks. Hey, we finally hooked one of them suckers down there. All right. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I'm getting old, folks. I'm getting old. All right, guys, just tuning in. We are down on the river by the Arch. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. Temperature's about 81 degrees. There's some scattered storms around. Using worm today. Sometimes we'll fish with corn. Sometimes we'll fish with worms. Sometimes cut bait. Species of fish down here include grass carp, buffalo carp, drum. That was the last species we had. Also platter, channel, blue catfish, occasional white bass, walleye, and salmon. We busted a rod earlier today, and I makeshift put it back together. I'm waiting to hook something big on that thing. I don't know what I'm going to do on that. We did also have a nice, like 15-pound buffalo carp up to the bank. Dove into some braid. Someone got snagged out here, and unfortunately, it broke the line, my friend. Let's see, Deborah Potts, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Deborah says, nice fish. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Jenny says, Deborah. Let's see, Miss Kitty says, nice. Let's see, Deborah says, Jenny. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Andy. Yes, sir, Andy, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Deborah says, MVP, excellent fisherman. Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see, Daniel Creation says, hey, Mike, how's the fishing today? Let's see, by the way, a buffalo isn't yeah, I know it is not a carp, it's a member of the sucker species, but it's called a buffalo carp. So, that's what everyone calls it, my friend. You can tell that by the different species because the sucker family has the mouth underneath the head. Heard Devin says never heard of just call them call them buffalo carp because even though they're not part of the carp species, that's just kind of the way everyone always called them over the years. But, you know, largemouth bass and smallmouth bass are not the same species either. It's just a name, my friend. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. You're right too about that they are not a part of the carp family. Thank you. I hate when they do that. Actually, Asian carp aren't a member of the carp species either. I think they're like a cichlid or something. They're definitely not a member of the carp species. pour it into that one off too. Thanks, man. There. Me out of house and home right now. It's not a bad cast to pass a lot. Alright, let's get back to that cast. Let's see what's going on. Oh, train coming, earbuds out, my friend. Earbuds out. It says MVP and never heard. It's called something. Yeah, we need it. That's a cool train there, my friend. Right, buddy, get it. Get it. We on 3 or 4 times. Let go. Yeah, normally we be fishing like right over here and the camera pointed right there, but it's too muddy right now. We just had about a foot water drop recently, and that's made it so you can't really fish over there right now. Victory, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Victory says hi. He says hi again. And he says hi, Anita. Yes, sir, Anita. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Dexter's in the house. What's going on, Dexter? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Danny says Dexter. See, Dexter says hello. 76 people in. And we have broken the 100 barrier, folks. 102 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. See, Dexter says stuff, Danny. Fight. What? Seconds behind it. Right. See, Timothy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Timothy says, where are you at? This is St. Louis, Missouri. We are on the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis, my friend. See, Timothy says hi. Let's see. JR, what's going on? JR, what's going on? Coming in, my friend. JR says hi. Roland, what's going on? Coming in, my friend. Roland Elwood Thomas. Coming in, my friend. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, my friend. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We're down here fishing. See, we've caught one channel catfish about a pound and a half. We have one big old buffalo carp up to the bank, about 10, 15 pounds. Dove into some line, broke off, and then we caught a drum about a pound and a half. We're still getting some bites out here too. It's just hooking these guys. I think after you leave a hook in one of them, it wasn't my fault, man. There's an old guy that fished down here. He got some heavy lines snagged out here multiple times, and there's no way to get around it. You get a fish near that stuff, you're toast, man. There's no getting it out of there. You're in no man's land. That's like, he dove down in that, and I immediately felt the fish to stop pulling. And I knew I was snagged. I let him pull for a few seconds, and the hook snapped right at the hook. Nothing I could do, my friends, and I tried. I had a shot at him when he got by the bank, and I just missed him with the net. $88 people in, let's see. $96 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. We went down a few, but that's okay. Yeah, this is a gorgeous view. You want to see this when it gets lower. This all turns into sand here. This is just the beginning of, there's like a beach that goes out for about maybe 10 yards in this direction when the water gets real low. It gets beautiful down here. Gets a lot of big old buffalo carp, grass carp, common carp, drum, flathead, channel catfish. They're all over down here, my friend. that up, guarantee it's because I saw that rod bouncing. They are being a nuisance today. They got a lot of bait off on me already. And we broke a rod here earlier. I put it back together as best I could with straps. And it broke at the base of the rod. So the only thing I can do is strap it together with some straps there. That's not the rod. That's my clicker stuck on there. Yeah, that's just a cheapo Amazon combo. It only costs like 20 bucks, so I'm not really too worried about it. But yeah, it's just, you know, you get out fishing and you have a rod break. It's just a, yeah. We're still fishing out here, folks. We're trying to catch as many as we can, my friends. Fine. Let's see, Stacy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Stacy says hi. Got it. That's not as big as that big one we had, but that's still a fish. And after I lost that fish, I'll take any one I can. Boy, that sucker's fat. Look how much man he's been chewing on my worm. Give me my worm back. Little stinker. He ain't gonna do it. Oh well. But that's our third fish of the day we have landed, folks. That's about I'd say about a half-pound drum. These guys are gorgeous, folks. People don't like drum. Check out the colors on that fish. Just bright silver, that chrome purple. And they'll hit practically year long. I mean, there'll be chunks of ice floating down this river, and they'll hit just as good as if it was 100 degrees out here. I feel better now, I do. I definitely feel better. Put a smile on my face, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I feel much better now, folks. I do. Catch a couple fish and start feeling better. Yeah, that's half of our night crawlers. I left the other half at home so we could have bait for tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow is my birthday, my friend. I'll be 58 tomorrow. Bye. Oh, that's not. Thanks, dude. Oh. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna hook you. I just gotta laugh it off. I mean, breaking the rod, you're either gonna get mad or you just gotta laugh it off, and that's the only way to deal with that stuff, really. Hey, we're starting to catch fish again, folks. We are starting. Boy, that stuff does not look good up the river, my friend. Keep posting what's going on. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Enough that Alian Viara. Roche, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Roche says hi. That's a big one, folks. Says hi again. Let's see. Alden says beautiful. Roche says beautiful fish. Thank you, Roche. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. First, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. First says hi. See, we're 108 people in, folks. And 101 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Let me get a drink of soda here. We still got some chicken livers here, my friend. If we need to start using some other things, maybe we can get some more catfish hit out here. I don't know. Man, yeah. No joke, them little suckers bite your lip and they won't let go. You try to drink a soda and you'll be like, ow, let go. Bite. Nobody hit it. Nope. I was about to set that hook and when I pulled back on him, I just felt him holding on to the end of that worm. I start doing that eventually when the fish keeps pinging and pinging and pinging on it. That way I don't lose my worm all the time. Because a lot of times they'll just grab onto the end of the worm and pull it, and you'll set the hook and you'll wind up knocking all your worm off. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday, my friends. Your Labor Day weekend. I think that'll do. I think that will do, folks. Oh, it's my birthday, my friends. August 31st. Well, I'll be, let's see, 58 tomorrow. Actually, I think it's like 10 a.m. or something, but 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. 112 people in. See 102 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you. Voice of the Voiceless, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Voice of the Voiceless says hi. Voice of the Voice says, let's see, living, feeling. I am not, actually, I'm catch and release, my friend. I'm using barbless hooks for the most part. I have a nice rubber net so that if I get the big ones in, I don't even have to remove their slime, my friend. I take a lot of care in handling these fish so they do not get harmed. Let's see, Robert, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Robert says, happy early birthday, Mike. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Robert says, Danny. Let's see, Philip, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Philip says, happy birthday. What kind of fish are you after? Well, we've got worm on right now, so anything we can catch. I would sure like to get a nice big carp, buffalo carp, or channel catfish. Nice blue cat would be great. A flathead, that would be awesome. They're all down here in this spot, my friend. says, hi, Robert. Steve Robert says, I'm good, Danny. How are your weekend going so far? Steve Robert says, mine was on the 26th of the month as well, Mike. Awesome, my friend. See, 137 people in, my friend. And 105 thumbs up. Let's see, Danny says, weekend is going okay, Robert. Hope you are doing okay. Yes, sir. Hope you guys enjoy your Labor Day weekend. All right, I think we're caught up in chat, my friends. Boy, they just peeling that worm off. I ain't seen a bite now. Those stinkers, man. I smartened them up. And shame on you for feeding them, man. You know how much food I fed to these fish, and I catch them release. There's probably 30% of the fish down here that would starve to death if it weren't for me. I feed them cans of corn all the time, and gosh knows how many night crawlers I fed them. Over the last month or two, it's probably been on search of about, what were the calculations we did, Danny, last night? I raised about 70 worms a day from April to October. So that's, on average about 10,000 worms I fed these fish over the last, 3 or 4 months. Not to mention the miscellaneous foods, maybe some cut skipjack herring, chicken livers. These fish are fed, man. Good Google. Robert says, yes, I'm good, Danny. Trying to get ready for fly fishing tonight. Let's see, Philip, what's going on? It's coming in, my friend. You're using bobbers. No, this is just a straight slip sinker rig. A Carolina rig with a bullet weight on it. That's the 8-pound test on this one, 10-pound test, 4-ounce weight. It's the current is ripping this way at about 8 to 10 miles per hour. Makes it almost impossible to use a bobber, my friend. The trick says, hey guys, how is everything? Yeah, we're doing okay, my friend. Let's see, we've caught 3 nice drums so far and a channel cat. We had a big buffalo carp up to the bank and snagged us, so let's see, Robert says, hi, Trick. Jenny says, hope you catch some good ones, Robert. Yes, sir, good luck, my friend. Trick says, hey, Robert. Let's see, Robert says, Danny, last Saturday into Sunday, caught a 17-pound blue cat. It's on my post, my brother. All right, I'll have to check that out, my friend. Let's see, Granny's Corner, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Granny Corner says, just saying hi. Thank you for coming in, Granny. Just be sure to hit that like button. Let's see, Jenny says, let me check, Robert. Let's see, Trick says, hi, Granny. Let's see, Jenny says, Granny. Let's see, Robert says, Granny. Let's see, Jenny says, Robert liked and I left a comment. Awesome, Danny. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 114 people in. Let's see, 106 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Steve Roberts says, thank you, Danny. All right, we are caught up with Chad again. I'm thinking now is the time I might be ready to put some chicken livers back on. I mean, we've still got worm on one rod. Well, I've missed 2 big ones today. I don't know why I'm off today. I guess when you break a rod, even if you try to keep your head up, you're going to be off just a little bit, unfortunately. This water is getting lower and lower, folks. By the next time they come out, there'll be a big old peninsula sticking out here, just sticking out way out here in the middle. Big rock peninsula. And there's some big fish that stack up behind this thing. Because the only place they can go is either back into this cove and then that cove ends, or they go out in that heavy current. So they'll stack up here and they'll rest for a while. Yeah, we only took half our night crawlers out. I knew I'd use them all up if I used them all up, brought them all down here. So we're still going to have night crawlers for tomorrow. We're going to have a birthday party down here tomorrow, my friend. There's 114 people in. Oh my God, that's just incredible, folks. I appreciate that so much, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And 110 thumbs up, awesome, folks. Robert says hi. Okay, thanks. See, Philip, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Philip says you fillet or bake or fry your catches. Every once in a while, I'll have to keep something to eat. And if I'm going to do that, well, I'll usually just fry them up, my friend. So when I need fish, they're here to eat. That's understandable. But for the most part, I will catch and release. It says, okay, thanks. Robert says, thanks, Kenny. I appreciate it, my brother. Trick says, Robert. Let's see. Robert says, Trick, I sub, thanks. Let's see. Robert, what's going on? Another Robert's in the house. Yeah, we're all a little bit crazy, Robert. No worries, my friend. Let's see. Trick says, thanks, no problem. Out there, man. Just pop it a couple times and let it go. There's a whole bunch of weight someone dropped. Mine now. Mine. Mine. Score. Now, like the other day, I found a nice pair of needle nose pliers. I'm gonna hit that rod again too. Pop that one close to the bank. I don't know about landing anything on this other rod, by the way. I got it makeshift. It's jury rigged. It's MacGyver rigged. It had it put together with straps. Pretty tough to cast too. It's only like 4 feet long now. The big old barge coming up the river, my friend. The brook says, how deep is it right there? Let's see, right in front of me, it goes to about 20 feet deep. Now to the right, it gets really shallow again because the current washes all that sand into this one spot. It's about maybe 7 or 8 feet deep where I'm fishing over here to the right. Then it drops back down to about 8 or 10 feet. So this is a very unusual spot when the water gets real low here. I do know that because I fished this plenty of times when the water's low. Well, these little stickers are good at hitting when you're not holding that rod. I'll do that again. Look what he's doing. If I had set the hook on that, that's what he had pulled off. He was holding on to either worm. No matter how good I hook these worms on here, they keep getting that worm off. They sneaky little suckers down here. See, Robert says, Trick, when I hit 50 subs, I have a big giveaway. Just letting you know, brother. Awesome, my friend. If you guys are around when Trick hits them subs, go in and check out that giveaway, my friend. See, Robert again, what's going on? Robert says hi. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Robert says BRP, guys. Awesome. Be right back. The 138 people in, folks. And 110 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Philip says, what pound test are you using? Let's see, okay. The far rod has 10 pound Trilene XT. While the first one, that's, before I broke the rod, I'm going to replace the rod when I get home. But it has 8 pound, let's see, fluorescent line. I do bass fishing on that, so I use that lighter colored line so I can see the line when I'm bass fishing. Doesn't seem like very heavy a line, my friend. But I've landed some, dude, 50 pound and up grass carp down here. I landed a 50 pound flathead recently. A number of 18 or 20 pound blues. A A lot of big fish down here on this white line. And usually I'm fishing over there to the right a little bit, but unfortunately this mud is like, check this out, guys. Black. Look at that. The rocks just disappear into this stuff. You know, when you throw a rock and it hits the ground and it disappears, don't step there, folks. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not a good idea. I'd like to be fishing like, let's see, about 8 feet to the right over here would be perfect. Well, I can't do it. It's too muddy. Robert says, alright, let's see. Robert says, MVP, you need a chair with 4 adjustable legs. Much more comfortable, my friend. I'm used to sitting like this. And you know, with these rocks, even with that chair, it would be hard to get an angle. Now, when the water gets low down here, I'll often set just right on the sand down here. And we look to the right over here. When this stuff dries, this will be just like a sandy beach. And there's no more rocks down here, right? It's just sand now. So imagine the beach that'll be coming out here soon. NJ Guard, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. NJ Guard says, what's happening, Mike? I don't know. Well, we're catching some fish, my friend. Let's see, we caught 4 drum and a decent down catfish. We both off a big buffalo carp. We broke a rod. Yeah, and got him. That's the first fish we've hooked on the replaced rod. Let's see if I can land him. Yeah, this is a broken rod, folks, so I just got it holding together with straps. What is that? Oh, that's a nice drum. That's a big drum, my friend. That's a couple pounds. Come here, buddy. Ah! Not like I'm worried about breaking it anymore, right, folks? Yeah, so we're strictly catch and release, folks. You know, if I needed this fish to eat, I would take it home and I would eat it. I do not waste fish. If I'm going to keep them, I'm going to eat them, my friends. If I'm not going to eat them, I'm going to let them go. Let them go, grow up, and catch them another day, my friend. Come on, buddy, hold still. All right. We got him, folks. Yeah, that's a solid pound and a half. That's about, I'm going to go about a pound and 3/4. Almost, probably close to 2 pounds. Well, about a pound and 3/4. Just a beautiful fish, my friend. Just gorgeous. Yeah, people say they don't like drum, but these guys are beautiful. Check them out up close, folks. All right, buddy. See you. Thank you. Thank you. See him just sitting there in the shallow? Yeah, they ain't scared. They know me. Oh, dude, really? I'm sitting here. Oh, wait. I look over there, my rod's trying to pull in. Little stinkers, man. Well, that's our 5th drum of the day, folks. Yeah, that's our first fish on our broken rod setup. We jury rigged. More worm in here. I only brought half our worms today because I knew if I brought them all down here once, I'd use them all up. Another train, folks. Earbuds out. Earbuds out, my friend. Yeah. little better, but I still need to get that far enough out. It's not easy casting this stick. That's better. That's better, my friend. Thumbs up, awesome folks. I appreciate you. Thank you. MTL Galaxy is good looking fish. Awesome, I appreciate that, my friend. See Lauren, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Lauren says hi. Fortune. Robert says hi, Fortune. Let's see, Philip says, you got a school moving through. Yeah, there are a lot of them down here, but they are tricky to hook, my friend. Well, that looks like a cargo train to me. Like all cargo. And that was really pulling on it too. Oh, crap. How did I miss that? Back on. That was good. Just oil. You have some chicken liver still left. We did try one nice channel tactics on it earlier, and we had one pull off. You know, it's cool to come down here every once in a while and just sit and watch the trains go by. Check that cat. Come on. The Aquadonkey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Aquadonkey says, what's up, my MVP? We're doing okay. Let's see, we caught 4 nice drum and a channel cat today. We broke off one big old buffalo carp, dived into some braid out there, and had another one pull off. Let's see, Glenn, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Glenn says, good afternoon. Let's see, Rude is in the house. What's going on, Rude? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Rude says MVP. 114 people in, my friend. And 116 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Outdoor fam, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Outdoor fam, how you doing, Big Mike? Awesome, my friend. Tomorrow's my birthday. We're going to be having a kind of a bash with Justin Wonderstruck and me tomorrow. We're going to be doing multi-lives, my friend. Birthday party and fishing trip, but the fishing trip, it's going to be awesome, my friend. Just Glenn. Let's see, Glenn says rude. 115 people still in. And 116 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Through with the music emoji. Hey, Robert says, good afternoon, brother. It says Robert. Robert says afternoon, Glenn. Hope you guys are enjoying your Labor Day holiday, my friend. Labor Day weekend. It's a beautiful Saturday, my friend. See Nicole, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Nicole says, hey, Mike. See Boo with the hat emojis and the music emojis. Awesome, my friend. Happy birthday emojis, I mean. Yeah, I'll be 58 tomorrow, my friend. Glenn says Robert. Keep trying. You'll get that worm off eventually. Get it off there eventually. Yeah, that wasn't what I'm about. Yeah, we broke a rod down here, folks, so I had to jury rig it with some straps here. MacGyver style. Just hit a fish in the head. We haven't gotten a bite on this one in a minute. It's on there. He's just sitting there with it. Well, that's a big one, folks. A big one. Fish was just sitting there with. That's another pound and a half, 2 pounder. That sucker was just sitting there with it, folks. You just sat at 8 there. 8 there. I'm done. I'm full. I ain't moving. Gorgeous fish, folks. Just gorgeous. This is our 5th drum of the day. So 5 drum and a channel cap, folks. Yeah, another solid pound and a half, pound 3/4. Just gorgeous, folks. And people say they don't like these guys. Check them out. They're there, he's not. He's there, he's not. He's there, he's not. All right, buddy. See you around. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, boy. I can't take credit for that one. That one hooked itself. I landed it, but it hooked itself. Oh, I tell you what, let me try some chicken livers out here, folks. See if we can, if there's still any catfish or anything out here. Just worm off the hook. It'll mess up the breathing small thin wire hook. So they're for that. Something's going on that rod. On that other rod. I felt it bump up against my other rod. Alright, that looks good. Ooh. Yeah, that looks good. This is an easy cast with this stuff. You gotta lob it out there. You can't really cast it. If you cast it, you're just gonna throw it off. Alright, that's got some chicken livers on it. Let's see if we can get a catfish or something. Where'd my water go? I was washing my hands right here. We dropped about another inch since we've been sitting here. Finally coming to an end, my friends. The Happy Lloyd. A pog Lloyd. Alright. I don't know what that means. Probably some great like Princess Robert, and the Alex, what's going on? Thank you for coming back in, my friend. Let's see, want to send MVP an early birthday present? Then you can donate them. Yeah, awesome. Thank you for that, Malik. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. It's Princess Fun Mix. Let's see, Malik says Glenn. Let's see, Robin says afternoon Fun Mix. Robin says a long train going across the river. Let's see, Malik says, are those the new glasses? They're the old ones, Malik. I've been dealing with migraine so dang bad even without them. I can't. I do wear them to the doctor. I'll admit the last time I went to the doctor I wore them. Echo. I gotta pronounce it better. Elka, what's going on? Coming in, Elka from Vermont. Elka said hi. See, Robert says, any fish yet? Let's see, we caught 5 drums so far and a tail catfish. We've also broken off one big buffalo carp. Got close to the bank, took off, and broke the line, my friend. Guys, it's so great out here. See, 97 people in, and 100 and, let's see, 23 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's see, Malik says, I know how it is with the glasses. Just with contact lenses and bright days, yep. And with me sitting out here in the sun, this is when I'm amplifying the magnification in the glasses. Yeah, you can, I definitely, yeah. Broke the rod too, Malik. Snapped the rod. I jury rigged it. It caught 2 fish already today. See, Miss Lee, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Miss Lee says, Mike, hi. He says, how you doing today? Okay, tomorrow's my birthday. We're out here fishing. Caught 5 nice drum and a nice channel catfish. Broke off one big buffalo carp, but that's what happened. Dove into someone's other line. Let's see, Miss Lee says fun mix. And 13 people in. It's the 124 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. He says, "Boo, happy birthday, Mike. Let the celebration begin." Yeah, I'm trying to get it all set up. You know, Justin and I were going to be doing a double feed. Justin's going to be hosting it. We're going to be both fishing down on our favorite spots on the river. And I'm going to have a pizza delivered to me down here. Hoover said they deliver down here, and I'm taking their word for it. Let's see, Kenny says, "Hi, Miss Lee." Let's see, Mike says, "Is that an ugly stick?" No, this is a half a stick. Now, this was a 6 foot 2 inch rod and reel. I got off of Amazon, and it snapped at the base, so I just strapped it back together with some straps. Half a stick. The Denny says, "Pizza time from Mike." Let's see, Nicole says hi. Let's see, Denny says hi, Nicole. Yak, what's going on? Yak says hi. Yak, that's another interesting day, my friend. Juliano's back in. Let's see. Juliano says, I believe it says, "Sorry I'm late." No worries, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I'm Indian. All right, I got you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. He said that Silva, what's going on? Thank you for that, Silva. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. These 7 people in, 124 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you, my friends. Thank you. Let's see, and it says, hi, hi, Kay. Kay from India. See, Malik says, MVP is currently fishing in the Mississippi River in St. Louis. Yes, sir, we are about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis, my friend. Yep, Julian says, like number 124. The 120 people in. 125 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I don't want to move. I haven't seen it in the triple digits in over 4 months. I don't want to move, folks. Get off my soda, Ant. Ardeo, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. I cannot read that, my friend. Thanks for coming in, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Outfishing Ontario's in the house. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Outfishing says MBP. Extra protein drink in that ant. Oh, boy. Yeah, but they grab onto your lips when you're trying to drink them. They're like, get off my, ow. That's the Outfishing says chilling out. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Robert says, you ever use cut bait for blue cats? Yeah, I definitely use cut bait. A little later on in the year, you can catch skipjack herring till your heart's content down here. When they start running, you can basically just cast a like a little crappie jig down here and catch the heck out of them. And when they're running, that means the fish are really feeding on them too. Just scooped the fish right off the surface right there. What is that going on? That almost like a freaking Asian carp, like a big friggin' Asian carp right there. Either that or a big old white bass or something. Well, not a white bass, a striper. There are some stripers down here, folks. I've caught 2 stripers this year, one about 12 pounds and one about 5 pounds. Get it already. Drinker. So when that chicken was fresh, they were hitting it, but after it sat out here for a little bit, they don't seem to want it. That's unusual. He said, hi, Ontario. You get some, with fresh cut bait, you're more apt to get like 20, 30 pound flathead, but there still are some big, 20, 30 pound blues down here you will get on cut bait, like skipjack herring. Now, bluegill doesn't work so good in this river because there technically isn't really any bluegill down here naturally. They all died off years ago down here in the river. It's just too fast and strong of a current for any of those bluegills to survive. The Outfishing says Jenny. You see that Crappie Kid is in the house. What's going on, Crappie Kid? Crappie says hello, Mike. Let's see, 86 people still in. See, 131 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friend. Let's see, Fat Cat, what's going on? Fat Cat says MVP. Outfishing says, I think bluegill will die off up here eventually. Yeah, the only place you can really catch them good are in lakes and ponds. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Crappie Kid. Let's see, Jenny says, Fat Cat. Let's see, Ontario says, green sunfish are their replacement. They do survive quite a bit better. Let's see, Mullock says Fat Cat. Let's see, Fat Cat says Manny. Let's see, Fat Cat says Mullock. Let's see, Outfishing says yes. Let's see, 78 people in and 132 thumbs up, awesome folks. I don't know about you, but my back is about shot. This fight, somebody get it. See, Robert says, green sunfish is a great overall bait. Yeah, you really don't actually see them either until the water gets super low. They will be pushed out of the sloughs. There's a slough over there, and there's a slough about a half a mile upriver here. And when the water gets low, they get pushed out in sloughs, and they hide down here in the rocks down here. He's not here, Robert. We can't use them for bait. Well, you can't use them for bait here. They're not considered a bait fish. Nicole, what's going on? Thank you for coming in. Nicole says hi. Nicole says, caught anything yet? Let's see, we've caught 5 nice drum, a channel catfish, and we broke off a big buffalo carp. That buffalo carp was about 15 pounds. I had a shot at her with the net, and she dove out there deep and dove into some braid. Yacht Fishing says, we have strict bait management rules. I got you, my friend. See, Nicole says nice. Awesome, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. People and 134 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Boy, this is a marathon out here right now, folks. I haven't sat down yet. Yeah, I'm saving our corn for tomorrow, folks, because I'm going to be down here fishing on my birthday, and I want these guys to be hitting hard tomorrow for our joint live feed with Justin tomorrow. So right now we're just using chicken livers and we're using worms. 73 people in. Let's see, 135 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what this one's doing out here. Can't reel this too fast. Chicken liver will come right off the hook if you do. That's a good piece of chicken liver. Probably a little smaller than this here. Maybe a small, maybe they just want a smaller one. I don't know. Pretty good. Where do I want to cast? Right down here to the right, right where I was. Right on the edge. Lift that up, make sure it's not stuck in the mud. Good. And if something doubles this, I want to make sure I've got a rock to hold her back. Just in case. Well, I'm going to take a rock from there. That's that. Oh, thank you, man. Really? That was a skipjack. I was reeling it in, it chased the bait right into the bank and grabbed it. Thanks, Gummit, man. That was a skipjack herring about that big. And crap. Man, I could have used that for bait. think he was going to do it. That rarely ever happens when suckers hitting on the way in. Usually hit it on the way down. Yeah, this thing is not easy to cast, by the way, folks. It's just, it's jury rigged right now. The line wraps around stuff when you're trying to get this thing going. Mind you, I have caught 2 fish on it so far today, so it's not useless. Still not pouring up out. Nowhere they are hit. About 3 feet further out. That's better. That made it. Barely. This thing is not easy to cast. Alright. Back to the saddle again, folks. Yeah, that was a skipjack herring. I was reeling it in, and he smacked it on the way in. And I had him hooked for a second. Saw him do that spinning thing that they do, and he took like a one jump. Bye bye. Robert says, back then, how are you feeling today, Bob? Jeff says, not you. Yeah, I got you. The Ontario says, we have 6 bait. Got you. Got you. The 56 people in. Let's see, 137 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I had a skipjack hook right here. I was reeling it in, and that fish hit it on the way in. I think I earned a minute on my butt sitting down. What about you guys? I think I've earned it. Get off my feet for just a couple of minutes. Make sure everything's going okay with the cell phone too. Make sure it's not going to get battery extender was charging and everything. See what's our battery charge. Battery charge looks pretty good. All right, looks pretty good. Excuse me. Didn't mean to block your view, my friend. All right, we've got chicken liver and worm. Chicken liver is on the far rod, and the worm is on the close rod. Get a perfect angle here to where I can see the rods. Those rods are actually a little tricky up here. See them suckers. All right, 62 people in. Let's see, 137 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I wish someone would just pop that chicken liver down there again, the way it was earlier today. Well, let me get a by the way, did all my laundry, got nice clean clothing on. We did it the second time. Now I'm ready for it, he won't hit it. Did clean about all the worm off too. I cleaned all that daggone worm off. Good too. Got cast and stuff in the wheel. Have to. I'm gonna put one on it so they can stop hitting. Like getting hooked. Pretty good, folks. Pretty good. Welcome back, folks. And here we go. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. See, Nicole says hi. And Good Water, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Good Water says MVP. And see, John P is back in. What's going on there, John P? John P with the heart and the prayer emoji. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And John P with more fun and heart emoji. Let's see, John P with more heart emojis and prayers. Let's see, Malik says John P. That's weather. Yeah, with more heart emojis, my friends. I'm not sure about it so far. I'm not sure if it's going to rain or not. Let's see. John says, honestly, fishing going, brother. Let's see. Denny says, hi, John P. Let's see. Denny says, Mike, how long have you been running already? I'm not sure, my friend. Let me check. Uh, let's see. 3 hours and wait, I can't really see it from this angle, I'm afraid. Ah, get off! Got a hook in me. How did I get a hook on me? 3 hours and 20 minutes, my friend. The Crown, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Crown says hi. So we've used up all the worms we had brought with us, and now we're down at chicken livers, my friend. See, Jenny says, awesome, Mike. Thank you, my friend. Let's see, 81 people in. Let's see, 100. And let's see, 39 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do not ask me, Danny. I do not know. I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word. Yep, 139 likes. Awesome, my friend. It's on a little bit of an angle to where the that part of the screen is just a little tricky to see, my friend. Let's see, Snake, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Snake says hi. Let's see, we've caught 5 drums so far today, Danny, a nice channel catfish, and we had a buffalo carp. We had it all the way to the bank, got a net at her, and she took off and dove into that braid and broke off. And that was about a maybe 15-pound buffalo carp too. Jeez, where the heck? Like someone jumping in right to the left of you, like 8 feet to the left of you guys. Let's see, Snake says, how many fish today? Let's see, 5 drum, a channel catfish so far today, my friend. We had a big buffalo carp up to the bank, kind of, I got a shot at her with the net. She dove into some braids. Some people got snagged out here and broke off. We also busted a rod. As you can see, that close rod there is it's MacGyver rigged. It's got some straps holding it together. It snaps at the base, my friend. Let's fight on the close rod, I think. Yep. Fight on the close rod. On it. Peck. Pecking on it too. Oh my God. It's not an easy rod to use. What do you do to it? Trying to get that chicken liver off. Keep trying. Best thing to do with chicken livers is to hook the chicken livers once, then use that membrane and wrap it around the back base of that hook. Basically tie that stuff on the hook. That way you're not damaging the chicken livers, so you can get it out there. That wasn't a very good cast. I can't cast over here because there's a gob of 100-pound braid over to my left. Around underneath that thing. Yeah, this reel is not easy to use. We busted a rod today, so I had to make jury rig this one while I'm out here. It's working, but not so good. It's barely doing its job. I should be able to fix the majority of this when I get home. It's pretty deep here. I could just cast it right by the freaking thing. Let's bite on the liver over here. Hit it, hit it. Hit it, buddy. Oh man, that was pulling on it. Come on, hit it, hit it. Got him. Got him. Not that big of a channel catfish, but still a nice channel. On our chicken livers, my friend. Yeah, he took my hook deep, so I'm just going to give him the hook. That's how light a line I've got on these reels. That's our second channel catfish of the day. A little bit smaller than our first one, but still a nice channel catfish, folks. Jeez. A massive fish over here, folks. A nice little channel catfish, about a pound. All right, buddy. See you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that one took our hook deep, so instead of hurting that fish, I'll let him have the hook, and that's our small, these are tiny, like number 8 steel hooks. They're very cheap. They've got no paint on them, so they rust. I've had them pick them up after being out just in the sand overnight, and they snap in half. So within 3 or 4 days, that hook will be rusted away completely. All right, new hook is on with some more chicken livers on here. Yeah, that was a smaller piece of chicken liver, so I think they just want a smaller piece. Usually you use the biggest gob of this stuff you can get on here, but that one seemed to want a smaller piece. Just enough to cover that hook. There's a bite on that one too. Sinker. Trying to get the other rod out. Give me a break. Oh, I forgot. I tied 2 hooks on, so I have to slide this up a little bit. Oh, wait. I forgot to open the to do when you use a tickle and forget to open the daggone bail. Drop the fly. Jump. Well, I'm scaring some monsters over here. Just talking as loud as I am, folks. I'm scaring these fish all around me. All right, that looks pretty good, folks. Get back to that shaft. See what's going on. Oh, boy. If you guys are just tuning in, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are down at the river, down by the arches in St. Louis, my friends. Yes, we are on the Mississippi River. That cat says John C. John C says, Wharf Book, this today, brother. Chief Clown says hi. And let's see. Bucko, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Bucko says hi. Let's see, your daddy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Daddy says, catch you a good old 10-pounder, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I hope I do get it one. Let's see, Gomez, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Gomez says hi. Let's see, 118 people in. Let's see, 141 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we are back. Yeah, I thought I saw that rod pulling from over here. Glad I got to it. I have to lean. A few, Dave. 5 drum, a couple small channel catfish. I had a big buffalo carp hook, but someone got a whole bunch of braid snagged over here. Dove into it, busted my line. Nope. Nothing I could do. Hey, tomorrow's my birthday, by the way. Yeah, I'm doing a multi-live with a buddy of mine. We're going to be doing simultaneous live feeds. 58. Yep. Yeah. All right, thank you. Let's see, Snake says, how many fish today? Let's see, 5 drum, and 2 channel catfish, my friend. That's a bite on the close rod. That was going on pretty good. That was and you let go. Dang. Ah. Back to the chat, my friends. Let's see. Snake says hi. Let's see. Denny says 139 likes. Let's see. Denny says, catch a 10-pounder. Awesome, my friend. Let's see. Rendaga, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Rendaga says, in Indonesia, chaos country. Awesome, my friend. This is St. Louis, Missouri. We're down on the Mississippi, down by the Arch in St. Louis. So we are the gateway to the west. Let's see, finding joy in the journey. What's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Let's see, Journey says hello, MVP, and all in chat. And watching. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 117 people in. Let's see, 146 likes, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's cold. What's going on? Let's see. It's cold. Says, how long are you staying live, Mike? Just a little while longer. I'm trying to push the 4-hour barrier. We're trying to keep our live feeds very consistent, my friend. Let's see how long we've been in feed. Let's see, 3 hours and 40 minutes. So we've got just 20 more minutes left, my friend. The Journey says, happy to be here. Let's see, Cold says, nice. Yeah, that close rod is still getting biting. Slack. It's okay. We can put this piece right back in here, let it refresh, get another piece back on here. Man, when you get the stuff stuck in the right place, it will not come off. There goes another barge down the river, my friend. Nice big one there. It's like a double-decker. Looks pretty good, folks. Get this back out here. Nah, I don't like that. Not holding on there all the way yet. That push up that bait holder and stay on there. Come on, that looks okay to me now. Majority of that staying on the front. Alright, let's back out. That got a couple bites. Let's see what's doing. I can't cast out any further than that from the bank over here. It's all just one solid gob of braid. So this gets only about 3 feet from the bank. Still, I mean, right here is a fast, steady drop off. I mean, it almost goes like this right here. But the sand bottom. water's up high, the current rips in here, and it keeps this area dug out. I mean, obviously pushes all that right to the right over here, which is the reason why it's shallow over to the right. Hope you guys are enjoying your Labor Day weekend, my friends. Appreciate you guys staying in with me. Helicopter, helicopter. People still in. And see 147 thumbs up. Awesome close. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, with two good baits still on the water, there's still a chance we could get a monster, my friend. I consider any fish over about 10 pounds on this light gear definitely a river monster. We've had an awesome group of people in today, my friends. We definitely have. I'm just glad I was able to use 2 rods out here. I was stuck with only one there for a while until I kind of come up with the idea of just, strapping that thing together for a little while. Let's see, Journey says, appreciate you, MVP. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you guys coming in. I do. Spending your valuable off time with me on your holidays. That's friggin' awesome, my friend. Come on, rods go down. Rods go down. Come on here, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah. Man, I wish I would hook that one I missed out there on that chicken liver earlier. Because that fish I set the hook into, and it was turning, and there was no pull. It was it was a dead. I wasn't getting any ground on it. In fact, it was starting to go in the other direction. But that's what happens sometimes. You don't get the hook in the right place. And the fish gets a meal. Sometimes you do, you bring them in, show them to YouTube, they go home, but they still get a meal. You gotta love fishing. If you do it right, it's a win-win scenario. The fish gets fed, you get to have fun. You 101 people back in, my friends. 150 thumbs up, awesome folks. Yeah, I don't think I've broken over 130 thumbs up in a long time either. Well, I got a whole bunch of stuff I'm going to be setting up tomorrow down here. You guys aren't going to believe it. It's going to be a totally different shoreline looking. Because tomorrow's my birthday. I like saying it's my birthday. It's my birthday because I only get to say it once a year. Well, twice a year because I stayed the day before. Because you get to say tomorrow's my birthday. Still get to say it's my birthday, but that's tomorrow. Yep, definitely sounds like a great day, Journey. Definitely, my friend. And it is a beautiful day out here. We had some storms come by and really jacked up the humidity for a little while, but it kind of bounced off of St. Louis. We didn't get any rain, and the humidity finally went back down. Nice little cool breeze out here. It's about 80, 81 degrees. Pretty comfortable, my friend. After those 95, 100-degree days we were setting out here, I'll take 80 any day of the week. In fact, I'll take 35 before I'll take 100. I've been fishing down here plenty of times when the water's like down to almost nothing and getting the big old grass carp in this cove over here. Geez, just they obliterating stuff out there right now. There's these little baby fry all over the surface. And there's no way I can mimic that. I got that one skipjack to hit on the way in, but I missed his butt. I had him on the hook for a minute. 119 people in and 151 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, it's a beautiful evening. Definitely. This bridge is just an awesome place to relax the evenings. I probably spent half my life sitting down here underneath this bridge. That's what kind of pains me when someone goes over here and snags a whole bunch of heavy line. Because you know they're not going to do anything with it. It's me, when the water gets low, I'm going to get a knife out here and cut it all to pieces and off the snag is gone. It happens. It happens. Let's see, Mary, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, Mary. Mary says, hello, MVP. And Nicole's back in the house. Nicole with a kissy emoji. Thank you for coming back in, my friend. Yeah, funny, Julie. Real funny. Oh, boy. I was just reading. Someone sent me. Oh, boy. And Antonio, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Antonio with a thumbs up emoji. And Antonio said hi. Nicole says, always good to see you, Mike. Appreciate that, my friend. It's always nice to hear from you too, Nicole. Let's see, Mary says, have you caught anything today? Let's see, we've caught 5 drum, 2 nice channel catfish, and we had 1 big buffalo carp we had right to the bank. I had a shot at it with the net, missed, and he dove into some braid and broke off. So altogether, 7 fish today, my friend. Let's see. 54 people in and 154 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. And I'm going live tomorrow. Yes, sirree, Journey. I'm going to be doing a, assuming Justin and I can set this up, we're going to be doing a multi-live feed. He's going to be hosting, and I'm going to be down here doing like a little pizza party fishing too. And I'm going to be using corn. And you know what happens when I use corn down here? Yeah, they just love to tear that corn up, my friend. Let me check how long we've been in. Yeah, we are right behind a gigantic rock over here, so it's a little tricky. Let's see, 3 hours and 52 minutes, my friends. We're almost to the 4-hour barrier. saw that from over there. Man, that rod just hot hard. I just looked down at the camera and I saw the rod on the camera bounce. And I looked up just in time to see the rod stop bouncing. Yeah, this one is not that great. They're just kind of lobbing her out there. We've already caught 2 fish on it. I mean, I can't complain about that. Even a broken rod, we were able to catch 2 fish on today. That's like yucking all kinds of stuff in there. Get some extra blood in it. Yeah. I'm gonna have a meal when I leave. It's okay still. Now we're gonna cast her a little closer. See if maybe the fish are starting to move in shallower. Yeah, I've got it all set up. Hopefully, Justin and I have got it figured out. I'm going to set up down here and get on WhatsApp with my friends, and when he's ready to set up his live feed, he'll send a link and I can get on there and we can do a multi-feed. Let's see, Mary says, wow, that is a great day. Nancy Journey says, that's awesome. And Travis, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Travis says, hey, chat, how's everyone? Having good weather. Yeah, we had some storms go through. Looks like it's dying off. But, yeah, let's see. Miami Journey says, I'll be here. Love it. Awesome, my friend. I hope we get some fish, and I hope people enjoy it. Yeah, we just about ready to end the live feed, folks. We've just got a few more minutes left to go before we get to that 4-hour barrier. Yeah, and I need some corn. I've seen like 400 grass carp come to the surface today. And my dumb butt, I brought chicken livers and worms. Let's see. Travis says, well, we had tornadoes, sinkholes, and meteors in the same day before lunch. Yeah, there's been some odd weather around recently, that's for sure. Let's see, 37 people in and 138 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friend. That rod's going in. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That fish hooked itself. That's a big tail catfish, folks. I'm standing in muck because I had to run after that fish. Yeah, he's down there at a point. That channel, for some reason, they love to go in shallow. Sit there. But that's a big channel catfish, folks. Was that a blue cat? Whoa, 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 whoa. I do not want him to go any further down there. I looked up, I didn't see my rod. It's supposed to be that way. It was that way. What the heck am I supposed to do with these fish? He's in there 2 feet from the bank way down here by the rock point. dogging me right up to the surface, man. All right, he's moving away from there. I don't want to let him get out here deep either. You know what's out here? All right, rod, man. And this might be a big enough channel catfish to where we can use the net. No, it ain't that big, just hyperactive, man. That's a couple pounds, but still, geez Louise, what the heck is up with you, channel? That's a couple pounds. Look at the fish I'm spooking out here while I'm doing this. Oh yeah, that's definitely 5 pounds. We're gonna get a weight on this fish, folks, so we can get an accurate measurement on this fish. I have barely hooked in the jaw too. Give me a chance to get my scale out. Ow! For crying out loud! Why do they like doing that? They like smacking me in the daggone hand. That stung. Now I smacked. Oh boy! Smacked me somewhere where you shouldn't have smacked me. That hurt. Ow! He knows where I am. He's smacking towards me. A lot of these guys don't do that. All right, our set here. All right, let's get. Oh, it's still setting. Hi. There we go. Set. All right, see. 4.75, so almost a 5 pounder, folks. So that's almost a 5 pound channel catfish. That's a gorgeous fish, folks. That's a heck of a way to end the live feed, folks. We finally got one of them big boys. I ain't letting you go, buddy. Well, we're gonna let him go, but I'm not gonna let him go so he gets banged on the rock. Let's get a little further back up view on this fish. You guys can really see how gorgeous this fish is. It's gorgeous, folks. And we'll get one close-up view of her before we get her back in the water. This is an awesome fish, folks. That's almost a 5 pounder. I was on chicken livers, my friends. It's gorgeous fish, folks. Yeah, he's fat as heck on my chicken livers too. Look at that belly. All right, buddy. Let's get you back in the water, my friend. Appreciated the fight. There she goes. See ya. Thank you. Ah. Wow, that's a heck of a way to end the live feed, folks. That's just perfect. That was just perfect. Let's see what's going on in the chat before I. Danny with the donation, my friend. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, my friend. I am going to tell you what I'm going to do, folks. We have been in... Yep, we have broken the 4-hour barrier. 4 hour... Let's see, 2 minutes. Let me see if anyone has any more chat in here, and I will close her up. Let's see, Journey says, sorry. Let's see, Malik says, finding the joy. Let's see, Alton, what's going on? Alton says, fish giant. Let's see, Journey says, happy for you. Awesome, my friend. Let's see, Journey says, woohoo. At Sea Journey with a thumbs up. At Sea Journey says, appreciate you, MVP. All right, my friends, I think that will do it for the day. I'll just switch the old camera around here. Hope you guys enjoyed the trip today, my friends. I sure did too. We started off with a few negative, broke a rod, missed a couple good ones, but I think we ended really, really solidly, my friends. I hope you enjoyed the show, my friends. I'm just going to add my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. And I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.